Hello, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. I am doing okay. Not a big thing going on. I think it is earlier in the day, morning for some people probably, depending on when you wake up. I've been up for an hour and I just started playing, and I was thinking, let's just start streaming now, and I can do my workout and all that later. So let us move into the game and. Already done a couple of things. I have done the MSQ, or not the MSQ, sorry, but the side content, meaning leveling and all that. We are level 72. With level 72 means that we're actually at the same level as our warrior. Means that we will have to start looking at swapping between the two at some point. Also, this here is the Beast Tribe quest for this here area. We do not really need that, I think. Because even though this here Beast Tribe is a Battle Beast Tribe quest, meaning it can be used for leveling from 50 to 60 as an extra boost in XP, I do not believe that it's worth the XP. So instead what we are gonna do is we are gonna go ahead and start the MSQ and leave off or start off where we left off yesterday. So, let us see what Master Garland has to say and all that stuff. Lest you wonder, which is capable of calculating the heading indicated by the beam of light in the middle of the key. As this law lies in that direction, we'll find it. The soil may have a lead on us, but it's no enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Well, we also need to remember, of course, there was the not the Galmod ship.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances.
Or she is, yeah.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia. Livia? Livia Sastunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius
He's her sister, I think.
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, He did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azys should be.
Hold on, everyone!
Interesting. So that she's Livia's sister.
Look! I think that's it! Chief, is that Alagon? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
Interesting.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Sid, it's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
God damn it all! Why do the Alagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Okay, so we can't get in. Oh no, no, I don't remember how we get in. I think I remember the path to some extent. Okay. Have we barely finished repairing the dam? The damage incurring during the sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from as they say. I can only presume that this Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vandal called it a key. Assuming Sid is correct, we have no reason to think that he is not. The Vandal's key requires to pass through the barrier protecting the Azys law. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene in the seat of the Lord Commander. We might discuss the best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. That is... So we can't get in, so we need to find another way. Could ask. The Vods probably don't know. I'm guessing. Or else they would have said so. Maybe there was something in the scriptures of the Vanu that can help us, but Or whatever scriptures they have. Sir Emeric.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allegans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
Indeed.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters.
This is
The
a
one we're
shield.
up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
So he's doing a ramming?
But yesterday evening, I chanced
Hey,
to
Brett,
find
how's it going?
Sister Taru in
Oh, I'm doing well, man.
high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue.
I'm doing
pointing
well.
to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise.
Oh, you've been playing for
The hull will
Cyberpunk.
need
Nice.
reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Yeah, I haven't played it since the launch. So yeah. Maybe when the new expansion comes out, I'll tinker with it. Are you getting ready for Resident Evil 8 DLC this Friday? We're going where? Same. Saru. Welcome back, Sarah. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and the cronies? Oh. Yeah, I've been playing this here probably pretty much exclusively for a couple of months at least. Not years. Just replaying the story now. So you're almost done with Endwalker, right? Or are you done with, are you in Shadowbringers? Because Shadowbringers, then there's Endwalker, then there's post Endwalker, which is right now 2 patches. Okay, so you have probably Oh, you have a lot to go. Because then you have Shadowbringers, the main story. Then the post story comes, which is patch 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, and 5.3.5, I think. It's 4 patches of story. Then you have Endwalker, which is patch 6.0. Then you have patch 1.05, 1.1, and 1. Or 6. Sorry, 6.0, 6.1, 6. And 6.2 at least. So you probably have. Let me calculate just a little bit here in my head. You probably have around. How long is Endwalker? Well, Shadowbringer's post story is at least 20 hours. At least, if I remember. If you want to, like, if you're not skipping anything, just the main story. Then you have all the side content, like all that stuff. Then you have Endwalker is probably. How long did it take me to finish Endwalker? Endwalker took me. So I started on Tuesday. And I finished Endwalker. I was playing it every day for a week. At least 8 hours. And I finished it on Saturday or Sunday. So 8. Yeah. 40 hours maybe? 50? If you're still going strong? That's Endwalker's main quest. Then you have the expansion. The expansion is the first piece is around say 8 hours, maybe 12, depending on the pace you do. The issue is also depending on some of the content. If you're hitting your gear wall, so if you're probably already max level, that should be no issue. So the issue is that if you hit the gear wall, because at some point if you So one of the things that I think they've gotten better with it. So back in the day when there was not all these here issues with when you I remember back when I played first that when you come to an expansion and you haven't done the raids and all that stuff, you're not geared up, so the content is asking for. So for instance, right now the max gear is 630. And if the next expansion comes, it expects you to be around that. So for instance, if you went into like the new raid content, right now requires you to have 580 for the first phase. Then there's second phase, that's 590, and I think 600 for third phase, and yeah, 600, 680, 690, and then 600, yeah, for the 4 phases. Savage requires 610, 600, 610, and 620, I think, or 615 around. So for instance, when the next expansion comes, which will be 7.0, which will be probably around January or something, maybe February, depending on the launch release cycle, that would mean we would at least be around 650, maybe 640. Which will be the requirement. And that means that you may not be able to, at some point, if it's not syncing you up, you will not be able to, at that point, get the gear. Or you might be needing some pieces. So that's always the issue when you're coming to that. So if you max out your tomes, yeah, the next expansion is next year. They have, like, for instance, this Tuesday... this Tuesday, patch 6.25 came out. That gave us 2 things, and I can't show it on this here character, and I can't show it right now. It gave us 2 things. It gave us some some new stuff for it wasn't story content. Well, it technically was side story content. So it gave us one thing regarding some minor stuff in the market and all that stuff, and then it gave us what is called Variant Dungeon and Criterion Dungeon. They are dungeons that when you group up, you can solo them. It's the first content where it's actually the default when you go in and open it up after you unlock it. It's soloable from the start. You can go in. You can play it yourself. It's hard. It's really hard to solo, but you can do it. Pure art. Or you can group up, and the requirement is 4 people. So you group up, and it syncs you up, and the gear requirement for it is 635, which is the highest gear level you can achieve at all in the game. If you want 630 gear, you need to do the newest raid dungeons. And you need to spend probably around 8 weeks to get it, because you can only get 1 piece of gear, maybe 2 if you're lucky, and you need to roll of it because there are 8 people who also want that gear. You need to be lucky to get that gear. So people say 8 to 12 weeks if you do it consistently and you clear all the content. You need to clear 4 phases to get all that. But that's besides. So that is 635 you get synced up. 630 or 635 you get synced up to. So you don't need the gear, it syncs your gear up. You can solo that, and there are 3 paths, 3 main paths. So there are 3 doors. You walk through one of the door depending on what you choose, and you go through a dungeon. And the dungeon actually goes ahead, and depending on the choices you do in that path you're doing, the boss maybe do different. The bosses, because there are multiple bosses in that, do different things. The stage, the arena where you fight the boss, have different things and all that stuff. So it varies. It depends all about choice, and there are hidden secrets in it, and there's story in it. That is the solo content or the normal content. Then there's the Criterion Dungeon, which is the same dungeons technically, but it's a straight path. No what's it called? No variation. There's one path. You have to have 4 people, and they have to be 1 tank, 2 DPS, and a healer. The other one, if you want to group up with people, you can group up with any comp you want. You can take 4 tanks, you can take 4 DPS, you can take 4 healers, whatever you want. Doesn't require anything. Just need to have level 90 and at least some decent gear, and it syncs you up. You need the requirements are there, because in the variant dungeon for the normal content, you get 2 actions, which roll actions, and one of them can actually be a res, one of them can be a heal, and everybody can choose their own. So everybody can res, for instance, or everybody can heal. So you don't need a dedicated healer. In the variant dungeon, which is the raid content for this here option, where you require a full comp of a light party of 1 healer, 2 DPS, and a tank, everybody has 1 res for the whole time. 1 time. That's it. That means everybody can res, but the dungeon requires, first off, it requires 630 gear because it's not syncing you. If you have low gear, you're griefing your party because you will have lower HP, lower damage, etc., etc. Your prayers must be one-shotting. And the mobs, because there are groups of mobs before a boss, have boss abilities. My main job right now is tank, so I switch between warrior and gunbreaker. I play a little bit of Dark Knight, and I used to play a lot of paladin, so I'm playing pretty much tank right now. My second option is actually dancer. I can play a little bit of ninja, and I can play a little bit of Sam. But I have on my main, which is not this one here, I have all jobs maxed to 90. I have everything, so I can play whatever I want depending on. I just need to learn it. But I do really enjoy warrior. Probably warrior is my favorite tank. But yet, the next content, which is 6.3, is coming next month or in 2 months, I think. There will be a mini patch called 6.28 soon, I think. Actually, it's probably in a week or so. And that will add some... I don't know what it's gonna add, but I know there's coming something up. But we know from 6.3 that they have said 2 things in there. And that is Paladin is gonna get a rework, and there will be some adjustments for other jobs, and there's gonna be new story content. That's what we know. But let's just read this here. Welcome back, Sarah. How goes the mission? You managed to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies. So you finally arrived at Azys Law, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But not all bad news. I made progress in the search of your friends. Don't worry, Sarah. We'll get to Azys Law yet. Okay. So right now, if we look at here, class. So right now I have, on this here character, I have Gunbreaker and Warrior and Dark Knight. And I definitely favor Warrior. But on my main, I have everything on 90. Also this. And I've done every quest in the game. So... But I also have on that character probably around... Oh... What? 3,000 hours maybe? More? So yeah. When you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked the Marshal Tarupin to have the tunnel searched, and logically place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Nephilia, Tancred, and your Stoller, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message said that there had been a discovery, and that we were coming to, come to the Hall of Flames at the earliest convenience. I do not think what it might be. Shall we depart at once to Taro? Let Urianja and know to join us in Ul'dah. You will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. So yeah, and that job thing that I was talking about, the Criterion Dungeon, all that, has its own. It's actually here. You can see it here. V and C Dungeon Finder. That's Variant and Criterion Dungeon Finder. When you unlock that, and you unlock it in Ul'dah, that is when you get access to the Variant Dungeon. And it actually has a lot to do with A Realm Reborn. There's a lot of story there. So they added something in patch 6.25, which actually goes back to 2.0. That's how far they are going back to link things together. Very, very interesting. And it's a side story, as I said. You don't need to do this here to have anything to do with the main story, but there's a lot of things. Yeah. And again, there's and if you play it, there are hidden things there. There's so much. Like I spent probably, let's see, when did I finish it? I finished it Thursday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I spent 3 days grinding it out. But again, I used at the end some help to figure out the puzzles, because some of the puzzles are elaborate, and you need to, if you don't want to spoil yourself, you every time you complete a path, you get a story ending, And in the dungeon finder here, there will be a small piece of story where you can read, and you need to read it and find the clues for how to then unlock the other story content, which then tells the whole story. And for that, you then get to the secret of everything. And everything ties very greatly together to A Realm Reborn. Ula. We need to go to Ula. And again, it's solo, and you can do it at your own leisure. It's not going anywhere. The only thing that has been a huge complaint, in my opinion, and I do think it's justified, is the raid content, which is the Criterion dungeon, which most people would not do. Because we are talking about you need a comp, you need people on level 630 gear, and you need people who actually can understand raid mechanics, because everything does raid mechanics in there. The reward is a stupid mount, which you need to grind for, and you get a title, plus you get materia. That's it. For such hard content, which is on par with, or actually harder in some cases than some of the raid content that is out there, people were expecting actual, or at least thinking this should definitely justify the reason why it would drop maybe a piece of gear or upgrade material for a piece of gear, and it doesn't. So I'm pretty sure that I've seen a lot of people comment on this. I'm pretty sure that Square is probably gonna look into that, because all the people who cleared it are not going back in. There's no reason to it. They played it, they beat it, they got the title. Who cares? There's no reason to grind it. The normal content is good for farming because it gives you, there is glamour, there is a mount, which you need to finish. You need to find the secret to unlock the mount, and the mount is an achievement under battle. No, not battle. Crafting quest. No, exploration. Sorry, under duty. And if we go here, unfinished achievements and mount rewards, this is the one. Unlock all survey records in the Sylvan Subterranean. This is the mount, and that is actually one of the bosses in the what's it called? In the variant dungeon, and also the Criterion dungeon. So to get this here, you need to do this. So that's a good reason to grind the normal version. And there's also you get tokens, and these tokens can be traded in for I think it's a triple triad card, an earring, and then glamour. So there's reasons to go in multiple times after you've done it, maybe just for fun. There's no daily rewards and all that. My favorite expansion. So right now I would say it's Endwalker, because I have such a I don't have a good recollection of the other expansions anymore. That's also one of the reasons why I'm replaying this here. So yeah, Endwalker probably is my favorite. In my opinion, also, the game right now is the best the game has ever been. From a pure perspective. I do think, I know some streamers and other are very, of course, very critical, and I also think there is justification on a lot of things, because the reason why people are critical is because they love the game so much, and they they put things and Square Enix on a higher to a higher standard, meaning they can do better. And that's always what you should do. But I do think the game is the best it's ever been, and it speaks to itself that we are concurred 27 million plus players global. It's the biggest MMO. It's never been bigger, and the expectation from Square is that they're probably going to hit 30 million at some point. 30 million concurred players. That is the goal, at least they hope for, or at least the Square Enix CEO hopes for. Because, anyways, so, and it means that it means also the game is better playable. There are a lot of awesome, great improvement, and the reason also I say this here, the game has never been better than what it is now, is because I'm playing the old content, and if you played the old content at the beginning, before all things happen, you will see that they have changed a lot, and I mean a lot, in patch 1.0 or 2.0, which is A Realm Reborn, and Heavensward, to make it more fun to play. And from a standpoint of why would a developer touch content that the majority of their players do not play, actually, it's like saying you own a bar, and your regular customers that you tend to every day, and actually is the main resource and your main revenue people. You're trying to get new people in and changing things, instead of actually also making sure that your current guests are satisfied. That's what they did. They went in and changed a lot of the things which the people who come in daily don't care about and will not touch. Because everybody don't like. If you ask the majority of people will probably say A Realm Reborn is the worst expansion in the game, and I will agree. I will actually agree, but it is by far miles above the original A Realm Reborn. Take just one big change that I found out, which is under travel ether currents. Look at this here. I remember this here being 10. You need to find 10 and 10 quests. It's cut in half. That's insane. I remember everybody, like people who didn't really care about the side content, they didn't get flying because they didn't want to do all this here shit. They've cut it in half, and they've made it even easier to find all this, because pretty much they have placed the ether currents next to one of the main story quests. You can see it, like there is, like, you have to be blind to not find them, almost. So it's a lot easier to get this here now. So that's one of the reasons why I say they have done a lot to make new players have fun again. Have fun. That's one of the reasons why you see this here huge influx of people. Like just here, if you go to some of the bigger servers, you don't see people here. Look at this here. That's a Sprout. He's level 31. He probably started a day ago or two, maybe a week. Have this one here, level 55. This guy here is maxed out because he doesn't have a Sprout icon like me. So he's probably finished MSQ. So it's very, very interesting to replay things again. They haven't got, and they say for patch 7.0 they will make it so that they have touched all the old expansions and improved upon them. So they're, for instance, also soloable. Like they added the duty support system. It means that if you don't want to play with people, you just want to play the story. You want to play with the story. You do not want to play with anybody. which is a weird for an MMO, but this is an option. All these duties here, they are all the required duties to complete the main story quest in the Realm Reborn. They have made it so that you play it with NPCs. All of them. They have not yet done what's it called? The trials yet. This here was their first test run was 6.0. So when Endwalker came in, they made it so that the trust system, which is not unlocked, and I don't have it yet. So the trust system was that you could play with the NPCs all the story content. So when you hit Endwalker, there's nothing in the story that will force you to go into the duty finder and do it here. Nothing. Everything is done here. So, and they had then gone ahead and added this content and called this here the duty support system on the old expansions. So that is one of the reasons why I say that there's a lot of people out there that have been bickering, and I do mean bickering, that the best Final Fantasy story, hands down, is in this game. You can say all you want about Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 13. All you want. This here, if you look at the story, you will not find a better story. Do I have a soft spot for 7? 100%. Love that. Best single player Final Fantasy game. Best single player story. Best Final Fantasy story game. This one here. Right here. And a lot of people that play the single players have been asking and complaining they want to play this here, but they don't want to play MMO. That's why this was implemented. And that's why you see this here big flux of people. I think. On top of also WoW and other MMOs are done. But again, this here MMO is very, 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 very beginner and newbie friendly, in my opinion. Like, they have done so much. You can see, go to their webpage, their YouTube channel. They have guides, what to do and all that stuff. And it's not that easy. It's just that people are afraid of doing things. So yeah. But enough about my rambling here. Let's keep on the story quest and ask Pippin a little bit. And of course I didn't get it in time. But he was grateful to ask Pippin. Okay. You save her grace for and Father both. It's only the least I could do to repay. Give me a sec. Sorry. Looks like I got a little bit of a cold or something. Forgive me for forgive me my impedance, Marshal. But have your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per, we had skirt of waters almost immediately. We encountered a difficult and entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concern corporation, we were able to remove the rubble and yield the battle bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. It is, Master Alfred. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is a cause for hope. And then there's this. That's the Stolas branch. Yeah, that's her wand. I had assumed it as such. If I may, Marshal. This is this as I did assume, or as surmise, judging from the ether, the etheric imprint that lingered yet upon this wand. It had surely been embodied in the casting of the most uncommon magic, namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient persecutor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream flow. The spell entailed the reduction of the corporeal form into its constitutional ether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents, thereby unlikely the teleportation magic of modern times. It required not a lengthy incantation. That the Yestola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaks that the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Or get sucked into the live stream. Would that were so simple. Know that the scholars of Sharlayan forbade the use of this spell, and for good reason. The caster has but limits control over the course. For every mage who came safe onto his destination, another would be sent adrift in the lifestream and never to emerge. Well, no, yeah, you can't mean. Be not downcast, my friends. But there's yet hope. Just like Yestola's passage held left traces in the livestream, could be but a flow, but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked. We may yet find her. To the Sylph excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. When I mention it, I shall pray for Lady Yestola's safe return. Also, he mentioned if we just go in here, the Sylph's excavation, which he called, and if we go in here and look at the achievement again, what did it say here? Sylph subterranean. Mayhaps? Hence why I say it has something to do with A Realm Reborn. Again, people who are watching and are at that level, I do highly recommend check out now the normal mode. With friends, I do think actually what you should do, I think the top way to play the new content that came out this Tuesday, the side quest, get 4 people, you and 3 friends, together that haven't been into the dungeon, make a pact, go in together and solve the puzzles together. It's not that hard. You do not need a comp of any kind. Just need to understand your job pretty okay and use your dungeon your dungeon skills that you get. Choose the correct one, talk with each other, and then go through it. It is so much fun doing that. And it will take you a week, maybe 2, and it doesn't matter, and you get a cool mount reward and a lot of glamour. It's very fun. And the more you do it, the better you're gonna get at killing the bosses, even though they have different mechanics every now and then, depending on the choices you make. And it's so much fun. It's highly fun. It's a great content. There's nothing wrong with the content. As I said, it's the rewards. Beyond. Let's see here. Evidence of the Storless passing will be made faint by time. But mayhaps some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Oh, for people who don't know, actually, that's ether goggles that can see the traces of ether. That's why they have it. You have in the Realm Reborn, you see Urianger, which is not him now. You see Thancred, and Y'shtola have these goggles on. The trail leads to the north and east, onto the bosom of the 12 Wood. Are you certain? Aye, there's no mistake. Hither halt Y'shtola's journey. And yet the Gradanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to means she is still adrift. If it so be, I fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the live stream is no more akin to raging torrent. Lingering over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and the ether from foremost one soul shall surely be scattered, now to be reformed. We have no time to waste, Urianger. Pray explore the possible options for reversing the effect of this forbidden magic. Exara Tataro, we free shall press to Gridania to petition the Elder CC's aid. So she's in the live stream right now, and she's scattering around, and because it's like, so at least from my understanding this year, so she used flow, which put her in and used the live stream as a teleportation magic. The issue is getting out of it. So it's like jumping into a river with a huge current, and the more, if you can't swim out of this water and get to the edge, the shore, you're gonna be sucked away, and she's gonna be scattered and be a part of the sea, technically. So that's pretty much what's happening right now. Oh, and while we're at it, what I'm gonna do, because I saw that our retainer... Oh shit, that was that the wrong one? Yeah, it was. This is what the one I want. Just want to check up on our retainer very quickly. Where's the bell? There it is. Summoning bell. Leveled him up. Did we get fish oil? Uncommon issues letters of the bell techniques. Board members conjure, trauma, and alchemist. That's useless. What else? That's that, I think. That's a paladin, red paladin. Yeah. Let's see, examine. Elemental helmet of feeling. So that's the elemental armor? Yeah, elemental armor he has. Okay. That's probably what's that from? That's the Stormblood thing, I think. Yeah. Trying to remember. Conjurer. It is said that the elements preserve the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in the midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must need do so through their chosen, the Pathjal. It is an imperative that therefore that we speak with Khan East Senna without delay. I've already requested an audience with the elder Azys here. She will receive us at the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. Silent conjurer, and I will be admitted. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see, as you say, we must need act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the urgent pull of the life stream. And as I summarize, we cannot do this unaided, however. Don't let it be the Mughals.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
Oh, no Mughals. Great.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Filament?
Oh!
Her mother?
I know just the person!
No. Oh, it's her sister.
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
That is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Okay. Yeah, Filament is Menphilia's mother. And I can't remember Y'shtola's sister. If my memory serves, your stolen sister is named Mshtar. Yamfitra. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of the same coinage. Anyway, she spent most of the time around the Abkalus Falls. From what I recall, she's... Let's look for her there, okay? Off to find your stolen sister. Let's see. Can we teleport? Ah, it's up here. So we can... It's in the city. Yeehaw. Oh, we were teleported out. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Or I didn't check. Oh, now I remember what they also added in 6.25. It was the relic weapon. So there are Endwalker relics now. So if you... So one of the things that... But if you're still there, if you want to get the best weapon without raiding, you can do the relic quest when you get to Endwalker. It's a side story quest you need to do, and you need to have unlocked also some older content to do it. You can look that up. I don't want to spoil it. To do that, and you will get what is called the 615 weapon, and in 6.35, I think, the next part of the relic quest will be available. So relic, if you don't know what it is, a relic weapon is a weapon that this here is the first quest line that we do in Endwalker, is the base weapon. Then there will be a second tier to upgrade that weapon to 630 or 625, and it will probably end around 635, maybe 640, when the last quest is done. And that is the best weapon you can get probably at the end, without doing like ultimate or the high-end raid content, which will be. So it's a easier way to get a good weapon in the game, and it also normally looks pretty cool. There is relic weapons are in each expansion. You can get the relic weapon in the Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, and Endwalker now. A Realm Reborn was the Zodiac weapon, it's called. In Heavensward, which we in now, is called the... can't remember. Stormblood, it is tied to side content, which is horrible and a very, very big grind to do. And in Shadowbringers, it is the Baja side story you need to do to get the relic weapon. And in Endwalker, it is the only thing I can say is tied to Hildebrand. So that's that. So there's always a connection, and it's side content. But it's a good way to do that, because if you want to get the weapon that is on par in that the normal way, you will have to do the Savage or the Extreme version of the last trial that is in Endwalker. Yes, is there something you require? Yes, Imtara. It's an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Lavier, and this is Tataru Taru. So you're my sister's comrades in the Silence of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach your Stola. But all of my efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I take you're bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born different mothers, our veins course were the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elements. Come, let us make for Everskade at once. Or Evershade. Is it teleporting me to Evershade now? It is! Again, also something that is new-ish. Like, when you do a quest, it doesn't cut you off and then you need to manually walk. They're teleporting you around. That is also something that is good to have.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
There she is.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
So that's one.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Bankret and Minfilia we're missing. We know where Azys is. She is doing other things. You know where Uranja is. So yeah, it's Bankret we're missing technically. Oh, and Papalimo and Ida. We have no idea where they are. Oh, we stole her. Just seeing her face again, it was so worrying. I've been so worried. Stola is resting within the inn room. Though she's unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for your Stola to wake up, I thought I would take the opportunity to finish a little surprise for her. It is something I've been working on for a while now. In the hope she's one day returned to us. I want for just a couple of more items before it's ready. I've already placed an order for these items. Could you make them retrieve them for me? One of the leather workers and another one from the Conjurer's Guild. Speak with Mistress Griva and her brothers E. Sumiyan, and they ought to take care of you. So, errand quests. Still around. Okay, the leather worker we know. We know where the leather worker is. Of course, we have many tapestries. If you're a Scottish lord, I am Mickey Mouse. Leather worker wasn't. Oh, this here is the. This here is the carpenter. Leather worker. You know what we should do? We should actually finish the Heaven's Ward. I think we can finish it. Well, if it isn't Sarah, looking for some hindrance to tan, mayhaps. I receive an order from Mr. Tatati, you say. Come to the good time. I just finished a moment ago. It was no small coop working on her specifications. But it's done less payment, already been settled. However, that girl caught by the chemical, the chimeral hide. Anyways, you need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and I seem to me she's had neither. Oh, this here is the Halloween thing. For people who don't know. There is a Halloween event going on. Started 2 days ago. I've already done it on my main. I don't need it on this one here. Or not need, I don't want it on this one here. Let's see. You are come to the Stilglade Fane, the home of the Conjurer's Guild. How may I assist you? Ah, yes, Mr. Tataru order as requested. It is a scientific In the sight of the elements, I know not what she intends to, for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Oh, it's you stole a staff she's making? A new staff for her? Interesting. Where are we going? We're going to the plaza. South. Are you back? Do you have the things, I hope? Oh, precisely as I requested. Perfect match for the other pieces, truly. Giva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Sarah. Dean, I can't wait for to see you stole a Sphinx of the surprise. Let us wander. She's not doing she's doing very well. The conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go pay them a visit, shall we?
You stole her! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Oh, they didn't add voice acting to Yustola's sister.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
see what she puts on. I don't think it's the costume that I remember. Ah, yes, there it is.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azys.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Oh, we are going to the new area. Nice. Istola wishes to tell you about her former master, Matoya. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is if she will share it with us. My master has been ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. The Galilean Empires first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago. The denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So this is to the Dervanian hinterlands that we must go. To the place of my birth. Though Alistair and I were born in Sharlayan, our days were short. We remained until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so he was born there. Okay. Oh, so it is to be a homecoming then. As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us an opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe we have mistaken our primary objective here, Histola. At any rate, the journey will take us through the largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard to make our preparations. Sweet. That means that I actually can start. So the issue is that because we're over-leveled in all accounts, I have had issues getting access, for instance, to some of the resources here because the story quest is blocking us. But now we are getting access to it. That means I can start doing some of the content there while offline, not streaming, and then upgrading. That is always the issue here. So where are we going? Oh, we're going here. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just standing next to it and trying to teleport to it. Sweet. Sharlayan is situated in the Dervanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west to traverse the Breath of the Divine Forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Sarah, Yustola, and myself. The tower pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search of our missing friends. Yes, sir. First, let us make for Tail Feather. Tail Feather is, of course, the first part of the Forelands. That also means that it's a new area where we can't fly in. But that means we can get flying and hopefully get there. But I hope actually I can get access to the city because oh, that means that I can get access to using my tombs finally. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me and I shall be back to my former self ere long. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Sharlayan. Once we descended into the mountain path, we shall arrive at the Dravania hinterlands. From there, it will be a short distance to the city. Be warned, we shall be passing through Gnath territory. We must need be wary of them and the dragons both. They shouldn't attack us because we are pretty well rested. And again, this here is the Gnath. What's it called? This here is the Gnath East tribe. And again, there is really it. So I know beast tribes are awesome, and East Beast tribe give a mount and all that, and the stories are great. The Moogle story is also really fun. But from a leveling perspective, I think there are two beast tribes that you must unlock. One is a beast tribe in Shadowbringers, and the one is in Heavensward. Or sorry, not in Heavensward, in Endwalker. Those are the only two you need to concern about if you want to level up battling at all. Like any job quest regarding this here. If you want this, then there are others you can look into. But these two are the primary ones that you want to look at. The rest is just, they don't give enough XP in my opinion. Not to be worth the grind. You get more XP just from this here. And now the door is open.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
My turret dwells at the far side of a Thaliac river. Let us search for a crossing. The only way to cross is going through another city. This here also gives a good idea what Sharlayan looks like, because these here are Sharlayan buildings. Just left. So, welcome. So, we have a couple of dungeons here. And there's also a small settlement here, and there's other things here. We need to get up here. the first thing we're gonna do is actually look for west. So if we follow, as I said, the new ether current system, or the limitation of the ether currents available, are like they are placed straight in the face of you if you follow the road. So one thing we're gonna do is, nah, we're gonna are we gonna skip this here to flying? Let's see. Where's the next one? I'm guessing it's just northwest. So if we follow the path, I'm 100% sure it's gonna. Here we can see some Magitech. So again, this here is a very, very awesome place. This here is actually a place where we're gonna spend west. Okay, west. Let's see how west we need to go, because again, the river is northwest. I'm guessing it's up on a bridge here, which we need to cross. Southwest. Yep, here it is. Again, as I said, this here is the only crossing. This here is like, you're gonna have a hard time missing this here. Again, it is missable. I'm not saying that. It's just like, and I'm guessing this here is like, yeah, it's yonder, way over here. We can't get there because this here will lead us to something else. And here we have some kobolds that are doing things. And if we want to go here, as you can see right here, this here is like a crossing, and then there's a huge ravine, or actually it's the river. The Tralia River here. Bridge broke, so, and it hasn't been repaired. Nobody's repairing it. And it's on the other side. Here's Alfina and Yastola. Let's actually talk with them, just for fun. The bridge ahead has collapsed. I'm afraid we shan't be crossing there, but worry not. I know a way around. See the towering structure to the north? We should be able to cross there. But 15 years abandoned, and already Charlene has fallen into such disarray. Rarely, a city is no more than its inhabitants. So this here is his birthplace, technically. But they left due to the calamity and all that stuff. And there is no ether stuff up here. Here we go in. Ildenshire. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of the Shalian engraved upon the yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, Men and northern nations of the Sharlayan journeyed across the seas through Yorza in search of knowledge. Upon arriving on these shores, they established a camp of scholarly endeavors. Over time, the camp grew into settlement. The settlement prospered, and so much that it became accounted amongst Eorzean's greatest city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With our keepers lost to her, Sharlayan has become an empty husk of its former self. Uplander is mistaken. Sharlayan has new keepers in cups of new age of glory. Kobolds. Goblins. Here in the to plunder the city. Uplander is mistaken muchly. We're no thieves. This place is our home. Your home? Last I looked, it was mine and Elphado's. We were born here. The Uplander abandoned the city. Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. My friend is pleased. We do not come to dispute the claim of our land. Our purposes here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like a civil folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. If that's true, the Uplander are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders around. Settle. Here we have it. The first thing I'm gonna do is go in here. Tombstone exchange. Gunbreaker. Yeah, this here is 240. What do we have here? 255. But let us go over to the Alexander parts and no. There is special arms. Is there a weapon? Where's the weapon? Iconic gear. There it is. Dark Knight. That's 240. Warrior we don't need. Gunbreaker is not here, so we need Dark Knight. So let's switch to Dank Knight. Because that one is... Oh, that's also 255. Okay. So we have everything. What about Warrior? That's 270, so that's 400. Okay. So we actually don't need anything here. That's unfortunate. Well, not unfortunate, but other than that. Back to Gunbreaker. What else is there? Other... Yeah, this here is the materia slot stuff. Oh, we can do this just for shits and giggles because... Get these two here simply because... We are getting... Things not there. So anyways, this here is... When you are leveling... This here is the place. This here is the second city you want to be in when it comes to... unconscious adventure. Is this here adventure before he wakes? Oh, that's the Wondrous Tale. We need that. This here we need. This here is a crucial thing for leveling. Need to attune. Do we have favorite? Yeah, we can remove Limsa. Now we also need to do the other one here down here. That is top marks. Can't remember what this here unlocks. Can't be Sage, I think. Anyways, Wondrous Tales. So this here's Chloe. Chloe is a very let's just say that I am not a fan of her. So here's the thing regarding Wondrous Tales. If you do not know about this here, I highly recommend you do this here. So Wondrous Tales is a thing with Chloe. Chloe is wanting to hear your stories. The stories you tell her, she gives you a sticker. If you get a sticker, you can do... It's like a bingo. When you get a line, you unlock something. To get a sticker, you either do one of these here things. So you can do a level 1 to 9 to 49, level 50, level 51 to 59, and a level 60 dungeon. You can then do raids, or alliance raids. You can do extremes. You can do other things, and each one gives you a sticker. So when you have done that, you afterwards get lines. If you get what, you don't need a line, but look at this here XP. This XP here is relevant to your level. So if you're level 72, you can see I get 1.5 million, which is technically a half of my level of XP. If I was 75, it will be, or 73, it will be half of 73. So this here scales up. So the further you get into your level, it's still relevant. It just takes time. This here is pretty much a weekly. So each week from Tuesday to next Tuesday, you have to finish the book. If you don't finish it, you still have one more week to do it. But if you don't do it in 2 weeks, you can turn it in and get your weekly book. So you can keep this here for up to 2 weeks, but you have to turn it in before 2 weeks is over so you can get the book for the week prior. You know, understand what I'm meaning. This here is a massive way of leveling on top of everything else. There is also this one here and this. But anyways, let me just take a quick bathroom break and we'll be right back and we will listen to some music while we're here. And we're back. Let us quickly just go to this here top marks to get that out of the way before we continue. So that's the Forgotten Knight. It's the last clanborn hub. It's the hunting marks. So we just unlocked the last tier of it. Not that big a deal. In my opinion, at least. Anyways, that's it. Let us talk with Slowflick. There's the heart of our settlement, named of Ildenshire. What do we got here, guest? What do we got here, guests? Midnight Drew. Greetings to you. I'm Alpha Leveler, and may I introduce my companion, Sarah Connor and Yestola. We've journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. While finding the main bridge collapse, we went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling upon into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? That is the short of it. Aye. This place, Aylshire. I came to expecting a ghost town. Suffice to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all the precious artifacts lying around, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moving in. We weren't the first to arrive either. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came in friendship. Now, gobbies and hunters have joined hands in building a great new nation. So that's what happens after Sharlian departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know. We were trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not a sound of great, but the traps you people left lying about are bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us days and nights. Snowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes, but the way to understand is helping one another. Help citizens of Aylshire and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. So one reason why you can't, like, there is one thing you need to understand regarding this here area, and also a realm board. You cannot buy tombstone weapons for jobs that were not available in the expansion. So for me, for instance, I could not buy the Gunbreaker weapon. But when you unlock Gunbreaker, you're already getting the 60 weapon, so. Slowfix wants you to eliminate the golems prowl Aylshire. So uplanders are agreeing to help. Good. Here's Stofix wants the uplander to do. Many golems prowl Eilshire. Get in the way of our expansion plans. Stofix wants uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Sharlians. Yes, Sharlians are the best way to deal with creatures. So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The other automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coding command. At the time of the Exodus, it was not across, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us drive a task between the three of us and quicker to finish it. Let us just copy this here. And golem. Off and crosses. Golem goes to pieces. Got. Yeah, there are only 2 of these here ports, so it doesn't really matter. And the second one. Golden shredders and goes to pieces. So no more wonderful. Now that we can resume our work to the expansion settlement. That unlocks a lot of quests. Uplander helping Gobby folk. Earn the right to be citizen in Ildershire, but Stofix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? A short time ago, a dear friend of Snowflakes ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins. Show no mercy to even towards Gobbykin. Snowflakes fears for its friend's life. Please find friends before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by sense of foreboding. But that it may be, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us find a haste and find a Snowflake friend. If I remember correctly, yeah, it's... Oh, it's, we need to go there. We cannot go this way yet, can we? Oh, it has unlocked. This here is Aetherite quest, so we can do that. Yeah. Just gonna skip this here because we don't want to waste time with these quests. We just want to get them done. Want to summon our Chocobo because we want to level it up. There we go. Next. I don't think we have unlocked it. Oh, we have. Oh, sweet God Almighty. We have unlocked this. That is such a great skill, like the faded circle. That's cartridge using. So now we're not like overcapping on cartridges every time. It's such a waste. So one of the reasons why Gunbreaker is so not beloved, but a lot of people want a Gunbreaker. It's the highest DPSing, or it's technically the second highest DPSing tank in the game. It was formerly the highest, but it's not anymore. Dark Knight is still the highest because it has so many GCDs and it can put everything into ray buffs. So yeah. I'm interested in seeing how Gunbreaker is going to play for me tomorrow, because it's going to be hard for me to learn it. Like it's very, very stressful to play, actually, especially on high tier, because you have to press so many buttons and on top of that dodge all that shit that's incoming. Godly goody uplander. Long time no eye catch. What brings you up? Brings uplander here? Oh, it's Brayflox. It's that asshole again from A Realm Reborn. Does uplander have a lustful eye for junk for Brayflox? Uplander must be touching junks of Brayfox. Brayfox is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayfox. It's been a while. Forgive me for interrupting your work, but Captain Wisecat gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. It happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Bayfox eat Illuminati for Suno Press. Oh, the Illuminati is the evil kobolds. Okay, who eats for Sunupes. Ah. Bayfox, all talks done wise are coming after the dirty talking secret, knowing it cheese make from Illuminati. Bayfox did know on the right cheese recipe is Gobby's birthright. Save tongue flap for trading in Death's Pit. Oh shit. Pray for Godfathers for punishment is nigh times. It appears we have no choice. Oh, sharpshooter, huh? Okay. Definitely gonna. Oh, I didn't get you guys. Fuck off. I don't have tank stance on. Get them away. Oh, you stole it. You're gonna die. Oh, it's on level, what, 58? Yeah, that's why we don't have all the... Okay, what's happening? What's she stole doing?
Aoife, to me. Have at you.
Oh, she nuked everybody. Well, are these no match for Furious Goblins, Brave Fox? More jungle ways for Blade Fox Munchies. Blade Fox is taking leave of Uplander. Hate that goblin. Kobold. Whatever it is. Being embowled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected of coming to Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix request. Let us return with good tidings on and be on our way. Uplander are back. Did Uplander find friend of Slowflix? Time has not cured reckless of Blade Fox. Without help of Uplander, Blade Fox would not be a dead gobby. Slowfix owes Uplander debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brave Fox are joined by the unreservable Gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplander, a friend of both, Slowfix would have welcomed the Uplanders to Gobby Flock at first meeting. Well, shit happens. Okay, shit happens. And that is Ether current job. Okay. Do we have anything else? No. Good. Slowfix. Uplander has upheld the bargain. Most highly out of promising of Snowfix makes Uplander honor citizens of Isleshire. Free to cross the river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Snowfix hopes the Uplander will pay a visit, many visits to help build a great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. Yes, because this here is the new home for endgame content, technically. Or endgame stuff, because the Tombstone trader is here for Heavensward expansion. That's why it is the hub for the expansion. There's always a hub city. I must confess that it first upset me to learn that my home has been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing our Charlian thrive once more to become a home of people for all races and creed. Slowfix has already ordered the Copy Watch to let Uplanders through safe travels. Avador, Sarah, shall we then? Let's see here. Oh, this here is, we actually need to go back again and get this one done before we actually travel to this here area. So let's do that. But that's fine because we could just kill this here, teleport back, and then it's over. Perfect. Actually, one thing that I wanted to check is not this. We're gonna go to the Culinarian. Sour cream is actually still the big thing. Yak milk. So from sour cream, what can we do? That. How hard is this here to make? Oh shit, that is insane. What about run? Yeah, I need meat. The zucchini and all that. Fuck. I was just thinking maybe there was like a recipe I can get to well, hollandaise sauce is just like I need eggs. Lemon is easy. Black pepper is easy. Fermented butter is actually an issue. No, I can actually do fermented butter. Oh, yeah. So if I do fermented butter... So fermented butter and black pepper. Black pepper is bought, I think. Or is it made? Black pepper crafted? No, it's bought. Okay, I need to figure that out. Let's see. To get in here. Where is it? I think there's a hole in here somewhere. Yeah, it is not here. Was it on the other side? Maybe I'm blind. Probably blind. There it is. There's the hole. Okay. And we go in here. Because the Illuminati pot is right here that we need. We're probably gonna get attacked, I'm guessing. No, actually not. Okay, just gonna get all the pots then. And the last pot is right over here. That's that. Back to Isleshire. Turn in the quest. And for that, we go ahead and move on. Because I think the last quest that we need are probably down at the area we haven't gotten to. Uplander, blah, 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 blah. Here are the crystals. Hand it over. Care. Thank you. Moving on. And, yep. Isleshire. Stopwatch. Order of Chief Slowfix. Uplander can come and go as it at will. One movement for clearing the away the barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. One moment to move the barricade and then they just lay bombs. Fucking idiots. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Isleshire, let us strike out at once. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's go and meet the legendary Matoya. So, for people who don't know who is this here legendary Matoya, go and play Final Fantasy 1. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gather and gather to hone their knowledge. Even from the distance, this is plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. The cave of which Victoria resides is situated at the southern edge of the hinterlands. I've chosen to, in choosing spot, my master desires privacy above else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden and is not find it unless you know where to look. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than crossing it, however, we shall find the stream, and it expands the trench ahead straight until we arrive at the base of the bluff. And now we can, of course, take the etherite that is right in front of us. I think this here will be the second last etherite. Yeah, we have one more. Then it's just quests. And it's 100% so. Where are we? South still. It's probably around here, I guess. Yep, there it is. Next to the quest, as I said. Very, very, very easy. Pistola. Here we are. This is the entrance hub. You seem unconvinced, Sarah. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and Simons will have done not to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not, but there will be a sentinels and traps, both to deter unwanted guests, but will not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near your hand. Actually, there is one thing that I wanted to check out. Battle stance. What is it again? This. And battle what? Battle effect, battle mode. Battle target, battle stance. Pose. Huh. I thought there was a way to change the idle. Yeah. I was just messing around with stuff. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the adventure-averse trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear now. Come, let us go see Master Matoria.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Ha ha ha!
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azys. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
Indeed.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too. Frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azys aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Asians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Mount speed in Dorania has increased. So now I know. So when I go to battle stance, it's C pose that changes. And with warrior, it is. And with Dark Knight, I think it looks like. Anyways, just interesting.
"'Twas 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind? That how it is used depends on us.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject, but you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us
Duty's
away.
on. The Great Google Library.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me. I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Great Google Library Guardians shouldn't pose a difficult for the hero like you. Hardly notice Stola's absence, and the girl, boy, whatever, would only get in your way. But if I turn out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as the etheric ram. Now, the library entrance is locked tight and I'll loan you one of the servants to open it. The broom yonder. Well, what are you aiming for? Introduce yourself, girl. Trying to broom. Greetings, good madam. I'm Broomsy, lady, servant of this 50 years. May I say what is the honor to serve you? I'll give you the understanding if you wish to enter the Great Google Library. I'll find it a prey that you head east upon the leavings the cave. The building will come into view shortly after you've reached the collapsed bridge. I shall go ahead and await your entrance. Preparations are in order. Pray you meet me there. It will be a pleasure to unlock the door for you. And there is also this here. Is of course granting us the flying ability we want. A exit. Herb. And the last medical error. Hornfly. And we're gonna go back in to do the complete the quest. And that should technically give us one or two quests. Two quests. Last one. That try? No, can't be. We could check that pretty easily because Ildenshire, we can, Alshire, we can teleport there, check it out because we can't see it on the map unless we're there. And if it's not there, we can queue into the dungeon and it will spawn us when we exit the dungeon over here yonder. Roomsy. You stand before the great Google Library, one of Highland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it was fallen into the use since the exodus from the summer. Since all of those years, its hall have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. My apologies, madam. I pray pay no mind to dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture into the retrievement of my lady's tomb. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Now that's accessible. We can then teleport to here. Just because I want to see if... Yes, I knew. There is the last one. I had a feeling. Just check on our companion and skills. Did not do. We want. He wants to go down there. Okay. Search for stolen item. Great marble. It's up there. Let's see. Where do we get in? Perfect. Now we can go straight into the group library, which is a 59 synced, meaning doesn't matter what gear you have on, you will always get synced down. That means get this and we can do this. Now we can just slowly travel south. Let's see how long it takes. Will I get there before it pops? That would be the question. Looks like I will actually get there before it pops. Half of knowing. Oh well. Here we go. Check, is that a DPS? Oh, that's a paladin. Break Google Library. The hard version of this here is a pain in the ass to tank, in my opinion. Okay. Okay, now we start with this. That went okay, so let's see what else is there. Okay. And the first little thing we have here is, of course, I need to remember to use this here. Good damage. Good damage indeed. Okay. It's this way. And then there's the book. There we go. Let's go pop this. And there's the second book, which is a pain in the ass. Get that book down fast. Up here. Actually, I need to do this here. Use this here instead. Okay, and now we need towards the corner for you. Oh. Faisal. bastard. Okay. There we go. Somebody recognized my character in the game, so I had to say hi. Just run a little bit faster. Wait a little bit for everybody. We're just gonna do this here. Let's do it. This. This. Get him out of the way, that's actually perfect. There, and there, the book. Get the book, get the book, get the book. Do this. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, perfect. 2 enemies left. Yeah, that's not the optimal placing. Okay. Two people? Okay, let them run because you're not running optimal. Come on. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's not the worst. people. Free people, free people, free people, free people, free people, free people, free people. GG. Oh. Nicely done, nicely done. There's always the trick around placing the balls. So normally what you do is you get that marker, the stack marker, that means that draw a ball will drop where you stand. Best thing is you have the platforms where you need to have 1, 2, and 3 people depending on how many lights there are. Put the balls in the middle between the platforms. That's the best optimal spot, because if you go too close to the boss, it actually, as if you get too close, it actually gives you a damage down, which is not great. I've seen people wipe to this where multiple times, so. And now we have 1 more crystal, so 1 more and Hyland's communication is restored. Will she speak to us? Oh, the book. Well, it was Hyland's making of the knowledge shared regarding the Google Library. So that's cool. Sweet. We sadly cannot fly yet. We need to turn it in, and we need to drive back to Fettouhi and do that. We got level 73, so 1 more level and we'll be on par with that. That means we have 4 levels, 6 levels left. We have 7 levels right now, 6 levels left. Until we hit max 80, and then there will be no more reason to have this here. Everything else will be normal XP level. And that also means that our earring will not be working anymore, because the earring actually also gives us 30%, because that is the what's it called? That is the pre-order bonus you get from pre-ordering Endwalker. So yeah. There was an earring for all. There's been an earring for all expansions, pretty much. After Realm Reborn, if I remember correctly, or at least for Stormblood, I know there was, but I did not get Stormblood or Heavensward. So, or I think it was a ring. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Cave entrance. I have the Shadowbringers, and I have the... No, I don't have the Shadowbringers, because I bought Shadowbringers after it launched. But I got the Endwalker. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is the rise. Stola, boy, put down whatever you're doing and come here. Sarah has returned with the tome. Thank the gods, but another minute of under the Master Matori's exacting supervision, and I would have certainly have lost my mind, or mayhaps merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, for one, appreciate the exacting supervision. In the short while we have been here, I feel like I've gained a far better understanding of the arcane entities that I did during my entire time in the studio. Should the opportunities present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind, create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. With Swat's grandson or no, I'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And I deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matori, is not easily impressed. Indeed, so Sarah, you've returned with the tome. Has she not? Shall we examine it? And now we can fly. Fettouhi gaze is firmly fixed upon the tome.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
Don't mess with that. Don't mess with the Eye.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
Stinian can.
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
Ah, she's blind.
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
So she lost sight and she's actually just sensing ether around her to avoid to walk around. Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, now we possess the knowledge to build an etheric arm, or etheric ram. All that remains is to secure the energy source. Let us hasten to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the Eye. Shouldn't touch that shit. That's my take on it. Anyways, we have gained, of course, one of the great things about this here game is flying. Or at least, in my opinion, it is a great thing. So we are gonna get this here map. This here is an optional dungeon. Can't actually remember what it's called, but we'll see to that in just a sec. There's actually a couple of optional things here. Or is it optional, or is it just post MSQ? A good question. I can't remember. See. This here is the Saint Monarch of Arboretum. And getting flying so early? Jesus. Oh, and it hasn't shown itself. Okay. We'll get to that later. What's in there? Why is there a huge bubble here? Which you cannot penetrate. The tipped ear. Always found this here fascinating. Just a little bit more, we are done. I think it's up. So the question is, yeah, I think this here is actually a part where we need to go around and take it here and then go around here and get that area up there. Because you can see the hue is different. The reason why I know there is something here is because there is a quest that I remember to do up here, which requires flying. And now we just need to go north because this here is, it's just this here patch we need, and then it should map out everything else. And while we're at it, let us just get that raw crystal site, which is right here. So let us actually switch to the miner and get that after we have completed this. Oh, there was actually something over here. Oh, there's an island here? Okay. I didn't know. Or I didn't. Oh, well, no matter. Oh, it's up, right? Yeah, it's up there. Okay. It's probably... What could it be? It could be probably... From just my thinking, I think it might be like, what's this here? Stone Sky Sea? Yeah, it's probably something up in the skies or something. I'm guessing it could be like every time there is like a timed ore or mining thing, or it could be like a mineral deposit, like a timed mineral deposit that we know of. So crystallized we have here. That's hard silver. Iranian coin. Okay. That's not what we wanted, right? We wanted raw crystallus. Raw crystallus. Raw crystal. There we go. We need 10 of those. Okay. We have 5, 6, 7. Let's see if we can get up to 10. Eight. Then. And let us check for Mountain Popoto. Okay. Mountain Popoto. Where did we get that? Oh, that is. Oh, that is far away from Cartagena. Okay, let us switch to this here. Let us teleport back to Limsa. And then turn to this. And run here. And turn into the Storm Captain. And provisioned. And on top of that, we're gonna do all the deliveries here. Getting all that out of the way and emptying our inventory for crap. And also getting what we want is actually, also we need to remove this because we don't want that. And we're just simply gonna go to Foundation. Then we're gonna go to the Cruiser. We are gonna go here. We're gonna go complete. Oh shit! There. Gonna sell. Where's the silver electrum ore? Silver heart, silver ore. Gotta be worth something. Yeah, a little bit there. Electrum ore. We're just gonna put that on the market also, and we're not. Oh well, we can sell that. Sell that back. That's gonna be it. Also, we're gonna take this here material and put that away for storage. And then we're gonna go and talk with Sir Emmerich in his forebode, which is Congregation of Knights of the Most Heavenly. Oh, he's actually here. Okay, not in his study. Guessing this year is not voiced. Yep. Ah, you returned. Sir Emmerich, I'm pleased to see that your recovery proceeds at pace. May I introduce you, Stola, a fellow sign of the Seventh Dawn, the Archon of the Charlian. My lord, pray excuse me for going due to pleasantries, but I seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, yet we lack the appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. For full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy sort that you believe we possess. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matorius Arthei Converger. Yeah, at Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I should speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, this is I should thank you. You should, as you should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, and we nay are carry for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sita. We will doubtlessly be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. The question is, should we switch over to Dark Knight and do the quest since we were just next to it? Should we? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just get it over with. It took considerable effort, but at last I've learned the whole truth. Attend to me, Sarah. You might, you have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of the house Colliant have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to the positions of great prominence within the clergy. At the time of the contrast Street, the Colliant was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of the firstborn, the futures of the house seems brighter than ever. That is, until last year when the Inquisition came, informing Glean during the Inquisition had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him of these allegations, he brought a vial to his lip and completed his transformations. One he proudly declared was decades in the making. Temple Knights slew him, and he tried to rip out their throats. Afterwards, she had Ryle locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness, what monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death. You mustn't go, she'll kill you. She'll kill us anyways if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Ryle. I have a plan. Sarah, recall the dragon's words when we told her of the dark arts? He said that there were things, tiny beings who knew a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhaps we can stand against Lady Astrid and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who the tiny beings may be. Moogles, my friends. Moogles. Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, I ask. I pride myself being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo. That's rather grim a way of living, isn't it? Can't say that I've ever heard of a knight so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might not know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friend. I have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. Welcome to Mockholm, Kupo. The little one must be real. Which makes you the big one, Sid, right? Yes, I presume you are the one of the tiny beings whom the dragon spoke. Well, say something to the Moogle. Real? Real? I'm sick of the charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go about the darkness and the abyss. I'm supposed to be grateful when you come covered in blood, and I put you back together, so you can go and do it again. You drag me halfway across the world so to discover a new way to kill yourself. And you tell me that it's for my sake? Why are you here, Sindugu? Tell me the real reason. Well, of course it's for your sake. Well, you certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure that the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, real. And you, say something, damn you. I'm beginning to understand the whole darkness concept. Harnessing the power of your emotion of such, more such. Yes, you remind me of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. A rather simple name, I know, but those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyways, Mog had a chance for dancing, and... Wait, what does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo, everything. The point is, your master, your absolute right when you told you to submit to the flame. You never figured out what he meant by it. But better than late than ever, Kupo. Master Mugi will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull a sprig from Promworth each. Hope you hop to it, Kupo. I fail to see the purpose of this serves, but fine. I have your precious Promworth. Oh, well. Stay here with us while you're away. Let's go, Sarah. Tusk Rock. A sock. And the last one. There you are, Darkness One. One of the dark. You brought the Promworth. Very nice. Very nice, Kupo. That must kept you busy for a while. For next trial, you must call Tullian hands, Kupo. Well, a lot of them have been sighted around the road of Asha. If you wait there long enough, you should show up, Kupo. Well, I needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on your trial and wait for me in Asha when you're finished. And destination. Okay. Now we go to the Shar thing and should move on to the next thing. What in the hells are we doing, Sarah? What could Mughals possibly know about mastering dark arts? Wow, foolish fools. Right then, what is all this? You two were busy gathering Promford and slaying Eternal's weak kidnapped Rala Kupo. Wow. Ah, yes, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together, so much indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought might keep her forever. You wouldn't dare. If you believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in the million years. She's ours, Kupo, and you will never see her again. You furry little shites. Give her back to me now, or I'll swear I'll kill every last one of you, burn your village to cringe. Kill the goddamn wizard. Okay, almost done with you. Oh, she really hurts somebody carrying on like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. But wait. Sleeping. How do you wonder so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyways, right? She's just a burden to you, so why do you care what happens to her? swore an oath to protect her. That's what Dark Knights do. You think that will give you strength enough to protect her duty or an honor? I'll tell you what you need Kupo. Whence comes strength to defend the make is honor or is justice? How bland. Could it be that the darkness is born of light, a flame burning for another? How grand. This love, how all-powerful, shining love. Rather blunt, I'll admit stubbly doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo. Well, here we are. Go on, Ross, say your piece. I know you and Freya were trying to do right by your master. But it came to my defense because you believed that what he would have wanted, and I know you only did it because you believed that it would make you stronger. Because all you truly care about is killing more Templar knights. I've seen how you look at them. How you curse them under your breath. How you relish every opportunity to cut them down. You don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I've done for my mother and my father and for my master, and yes, for most of all for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor myself. And for that, I'm sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but what happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. Her little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love, that's what you need to harness the abyss. I mean, I suppose there's something to be said about caring deeply for your charge, but no, I will not give those credence to a single silver of credit. This was utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come and understanding with Ryle. Or real, or whatever you call it. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial grows closer. Come along, Real. Really? To Ishgard. We go. And to finish off this quest line, because I think we are actually far enough in the whole quest line to actually do the last part of it also. So we can actually finish off this here leg of it. What's about really again? Was about really age when it came to Ishgard. Our parents they said we will find a better life here. When the Templars had shown mercy to return, they let us choose the order in which we would die. It would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt, look away, and they said, but I could not. At last, it was my turn, and I knelt and prepared to follow them to the death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, the man in black stood before me, hands outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhaps it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserved better than me, but there is no one else. One more battle, Sarah. Let it be done. Mayhaps this is the final battle I serve as my master's intent. Countess yesterday. Missive arrived while we were away. We were to meet her at the Western Highlands, away from the prying eyes. She's gone to great lengths to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she preferred to settle this in secret. Sarah, don't know what's waiting for us out there, but I ought to happen to me. Pray keep real safe. Right then, I believe she wanted a word with you before you left. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Sarah. I wanted you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we've shared. You and Sindurgu and Frey taught me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us. Naught else is to say, really. 2 twin pools, then. Let us not keep the Countess waiting. The fastest route is actually to Tailfeather, and from there we're gonna get a coffer and all that stuff. Seems like we're early. Well, not though. We're pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy the moment of reprise with me, Sarah. Okay, wise decision. I have his eyes, his nose, and his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more of him, and it sickens me. Rahl is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he's done, or he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster into the world, and by the fury I shall send it into the 7 hells. If you're bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. It's just us now. No one else remember Frey's country. Protect us. We'll protect you. Right then. Kill every last one of you. That's how powerful a Dark Knight is. Oh, more assholes. Okay. There she is. Yistvil Goodhand. This'll drain. There we go. Wrong. Damn you, get out of my way. Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Once, you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, you're still her mother. Go. Shall not meet again. Oh, but we will, knight, I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must, so long as it lives, I must. But you see, you fools, the fury wills it. The fury wills it. Ryle? How great your love for her. Far greater than any you will ever bore me. For a long time I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed for you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in her halls. O Helena, receive of us this woman, your humble servant. Rise to her up to your bosom and grant her glory everlasting. So what now? Go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there I was. All the anger, all the rage, born a fervent desire to protect which almost dear. So you're still committed to your path then? And you, if you will have me. You needn't to talk to me anymore. You'll need to talk to me more and listen. Can't stand the silence, you know. There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together for ourselves and for others. Right then. Two of us will manage on our own, Sarah. There may be others who knows Riley's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people of at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now, and neither can Ryle. I think. You all need a cause, Sarah. So what will be yours? From whom will you stand? My friends. And so you shall. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of what we could choose to, why we choose to walk it. Gods help us, those Mughals were onto something, weren't they? This concludes the Dark Knight quest of Final Fantasy XIV Heaven Sword. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have registered the product key of Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood and service account. You must have accomplished the Far Edge of Fate. Once you have done so, the next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sindura. There we go. before we do that, we're gonna go do a couple of things. We're actually gonna first off sort this here. Second, we're gonna open this here box because it holds the Dark Knight Iron Room. Attire. I think it can be put under... No, it can't because the game is stupid. Chaos, 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 and chaos. And now we can go to the Clan Hunter board, and now we can switch back to Gunbreaker. Pop that, so we have Royal Guard on, and now we can go to the Clan Hunter board and interact with it. That means we are now elite. Done. Now we can go to the landing strip, which is on the Astrum. Just next to the Astrologians. Let's talk with Sid and continue the MSQ. He is. Where is he? Where is he? Where's the MSQ? Oh, we need to go. Oh, he's down here. That's why I couldn't find him. Okay. Sit, old buddy. Ah, you're back, preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build this etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It's been a while. This tome contains the fruit of my former master's research on the device known as the etheric converter. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I'll go off into my own world of gods. It's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides, and a very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on this tome right away. So long as you grasp the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves a small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive us our lateness. Power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye by the 12. It's she. It's wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boy, our friends have kindly provided us all the ingredients. Now it's just see if we can't make something out of them. You're at the chief. We're not resting until the Etheric Ram's operation of one wink of sleep. Oh, mumbling, Trident, Cart Kobo. Given the danger of the task and that lies before us, I don't think it's right that we take a moment of bid our friends the allies farewell. The last Sid requires assistance at with Master Matorius rather singular writing. Might I entrust you to task of visiting those who remained behind to you? Sir Emmerich. Ah, so the hour is nigh. With that, I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Asians, I have to avail myself of primal powers. My father's made himself an enemy of all that's good and right in this world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the fury wash over you. What's the other one? So Tataru? And a broom. So we're pretty much like we don't need to talk with anybody up here other than yeah. Go to the broom. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. What the hell happened to Tataru? Oh. So, be off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is, so may yet return to us. But I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I couldn't. Just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything can't be achieved if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever it happens, please keep everyone safe. I will try. I will definitely try. Lucia. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I pray for the fury, your preservation. Mayhaps you think it's strange that a daughter of Galma would pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself, but all changed, and I discovered something dear to me that mine own life. Thereafter, praying seems the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. Manipulating people's belief of his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. I cannot be bored. And so we go to the last piece of the puzzle. Which of course is Hilda. Well, if it ain't the old friend Sarah, off to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake Carlibert especially. But I would have got to stay and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some poor folk might have get in the heads of doing something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want. I need to be around to remind them of, in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyways. I'll work with the Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. Your concentration on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? And so, we gather at House 410. To the last vigil. We haven't been here since we told Count Edmund. Mr. Sconner, how good of you to pay me a visit? It feels as if it only was yesterday when we first met here in the chambers. You came as a fugitive seeking asylum. Now you bear the hopes of our nation upon our shoulders. He would not have told you. But when Hodgson begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as the hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke you the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging storm or a snowstorm. Memento, for my son here, he would have wished to fight by your side in the battles to come. Take care, my friend. Return to us. Off to kick some ass. Off to kick some ass. One thing we actually forgot, which we are gonna do before we cut it off for this. Oh shit. Sorry. Okay. Count Edmund bequeathed you with Lord Harshfon's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of a full of many souls. Let their faith in us be the source of strength and courage to face the remaining trials. Hope enkindled. The game will soon be set afoot. Alphanode is keen to assemble the players. The work of the Enterprise nearly complete. Let Stola know. Make ready.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders.
Yes, indeed, Stola. Yes, indeed.
But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me. 12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
Yandere.
Across sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the
So she had
place
two.
whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Okay. Let's go, Sarah. Azys Law awaits us.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Excelsior.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
So much Star Trek. So much Star Trek. But again, like the original ship that you use in some of the older Final Fantasy also was called the Enterprise. So again, Star Trek fans.
This is it! Get ready!
Okay.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
A hole.
We're through!
Oh shit. And here is the second Arcrius. Motherfuckers. This Emperor.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
You don't say.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
Oh, it's a massive ship. You should be able to run.
She won't take much more of this.
The time has come to use Hydalin's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Diamond dust.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
And alas, we are at Azys Law. With a lot of sacrifice. Hardship and all. Okay. Welcome to Vanya, Leo Clouds. This here is the last area of Heavensport. I don't know about you, but I'm glad we to be back on the solid ground, even if said ground's floating in the sky. All that Imperial battleship appeared to honestly, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been if your friend hadn't arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, his sail was a true friend, a gentle soul fought for her belief. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder how came she to know of our presence here. From his Velka, I would wager. He will have felt my channeling of the eye's power. Would seem they were able to make peace with another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Let us check for aetheryte. No currents nearby. Okay. We can't fly. The island's sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let us talk strategy, shall we? First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections now that we stand upon Azys Law. I'm struck by the vastness of the isle, but we must need to be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good news. Good. Now, unless we are mistaken, the use of the to be an airship landing, and I'm a major one for that. A major one at that. From what I know of the elegant design, there should be a terminal nearby that is linked to the isle's operational heart. If we are to find such terminal, we should be able to learn something about the Archbishop's whereabouts, and let us sprint up and look for it. Spell up and look for it. Empire borrowed most of the technology of the elegant relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can be operated. Really no reef occurrence here. Is everything quest? Looks like everything is quest bound then. Okay. This ugly vessel must be elegant to have built to warrant such vast landing. My bad. It's right here. Stynian. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me is the dragons that sense nearby. Terminal unresponsive. Nothing damage, just the terminal then. But I don't suppose to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Rich? Rich, here, he was here a moment ago. I don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, sir, but could you help me search for him amidst the absent-minded he is? I'm worried that he strayed beyond the landing area. I may have friends with local sentinels. He probably did. Alpha Quadrant. Oh shit, it's already this late. Ow! Was I right? I'm fine, Chief. Just tripped over that all. Fool of a Lalfa, what are you thinking? Coming down here on your own. Death by overwork is one thing, but death by stupidity is quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What's this? A wrecked sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. It's still operational. See? You've been initiating perform diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. To proceed, please greet the terminal and conditions of use. Yes. Thank you. To register a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge. That there is Sarah. Registration complete. Welcome to Azys Law. Master Wedge and Mr. Sarah. I am Guidance No G Lee. Or L1. What is L? Is that L in the alphabet? I can't remember. Is that 25? L, Greek? letter. L. Greek number. Not it. What's L? L letter number. L is 12. So that was, what was it? Guidance node 12 plus. What was it? Ah, event. GLI. I is 9, so that's 21. So that's, he's numbered node G21. Okay. I mean, this isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might serve, just serve. Which, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report of this facility. Gully, what have you have to do what it says, Chief? Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here it is. And not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated a helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop's I wager, I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vano key. Are there any other people in this facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship. That's the central aisle, seeing positive readings within the chemical research facility and the fractal consortium. And what do we have here? Intruders detected in Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, as expected. I hope they enjoyed the defense system, but what of the Archbishops and its cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, as I quote, a regulation facility for the warring triad test subjects. And what all it says, the rest of the information is only accessible to users with consultor privilege. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I'm inclined to agree with your Stola, whereas the Archbishop seeks is likely to be there. That settled it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Okay. Okay. Ether. Let's just check two things here. We're gonna check the travel just to see what's it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's just quest. They've removed all the gathering of ether right here because there was gathering at some point at the Helix terminal. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I am gonna call it for now. I might be back later, and we'll continue. We have streamed for almost 5 hours, and I need to do my workout, and I need also some lunch. And after that, we'll see how it goes. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for, I hope everybody had fun. I definitely had fun. We're getting close to finishing 3.0. So that's going to be awesome. And yeah, we'll see. Later, guys.